DJI. Hello. Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are all well. I haven't got many invites requests for tonight, so it could be a quiet one, unless people are going to be shouting out now. I think the only person that has sent me one is Unfazed and somebody that I don't recognise. So I'm just going to send one to Unfazed. If you are looking to race with us this evening, please let me know in the YouTube chat as quickly as you can. We are going to be heading off to Laguna Seca tonight. Yes, we're going to be spending quite a bit of time here tonight. We've got this race, we've got another one in Gran Turismo, and then I potentially could well be doing these in the daily races as well, which could be quite interesting. Chris, you're onions, aren't you? Onions. Do you want onions? You try and remember all the names. It's so difficult. Yeah, so we're going to be spending quite a bit of time here, I think, today. So I'm hopefully in the next 3 minutes, I'm just going to get a few people who are going to say, hey, can you send me a friend request? Or not send me a friend request, send me an invite. And we might be able to get a few more people in. Again, I have to apologise. I'm still sort of coughing and still bunged up and just horrible. So if I am coughing, sneezing, wheezing, getting out of breath, I apologise. It's just the way that things are right now. There's nothing I can do about it. I could just take a seat back and just not stream, but then I don't know when I'm going to be back. So I'm just going to work through it. I am just literally working through it. I should be hitting the mute button quite a bit, I would think, tonight, just to try and save you from some of the grief, but we shall see how we go. So we just got two of us in here tonight at the moment, which is a little bit sad at the moment. Yeah, only Unfazed and one other that I didn't know had actually pre-registered for this one. In the chat, we've got Igor. He was P1, as always. Welcome. MC Motorsport asks, how's it going, everyone? Well, it's going good. Well, it will be when I get rid of this cold. Rachel Tamia, good evening, and all in the chat. Good evening to you, my friend. Chris, good evening. I've just sent you a friend, not an invite, not a friend request, an invite. Get my words out. And RL9010, good afternoon. I'm afraid I didn't catch up with your stream yesterday or today, but I hope that you are going well and having a lot of luck with what you are doing. I did Laguna Seca one race of this last night. Oh, it was a disaster. But the one thing that it taught me, I learned a lot of lessons. One is tyres, 2 is strategy, and 3 is just you've got to keep your concentration up for the full 20 minutes, 25 minutes, which is quite a big ask. Are we going to give that one a go again later on? Probably. I know there's lots of different car choice with regards to the daily races, the daily race B, but GR4s around that track is a bit mind-numbing, I think. Been there so many times, so I'm trying something that's a real challenge for me. Could well kill the DR this week, but who knows, we shall see. MZ says, can you believe it's already March? Time sure goes fast. I can believe it's March. We are supposed to be moving, Joe and I, in March, but the whole thing's been put back by 3 or 4 months. So, yes, we were marking the passing of the time, expecting to move around now, but unfortunately didn't quite happen. I can see Unfazed is in already. Have a 122 ready with a BRZ for you. Can't get it right with that car, but that's fine. That gives me a 122 to chase, which will be good. I've got a cup of tea on the go, and the server's going to reboot in a moment, so there's no point me going out. But it's going to be a really quiet one. We've got next to nobody in this one tonight. Next to nobody in this one, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, no, we haven't got server reboot. Lying through my teeth. No server reboot tonight because we are on a PSR-only lobby. So I could just get out there and do what we needed to do. We can just get out there. No public lobby tonight. The nice thing about the PSR lobbies is, although they're quiet, it does mean we can apply PSR rules, which means that the racing is normally pretty good, pretty good. I'm not quite sure. Thing is, there's a load of people on, but I don't know whether they are doing other things or want to join us. So I'm a little bit. Yeah, only 7 people watching as well. Should we just go ahead and? I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a bit naughty. I'm not going to. Big Razor, I think. I invited him the other night and wasn't overly happy. Remember who? Just trying to go for a few of the regulars. It's very difficult to know who to actually go for. I don't want to spam everybody. But all those guys. Let's just invite those guys to see what's happening. Rachel, how was Alton Park today, by the way? Did it go well? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you get lots of snaps? Lots of autographs? Did you get to go out in one of the cars? No, that would be fun. I don't expect you did, but it would be cool if you did. Let us know how it went. Let us know how it went. Good evening, Hulky. I see he's just jumped in too. And Unfazed has put the 122 in the BRC up. We'll get to that in a little bit of a while. Yeah, it's going to be a quiet one. It's going to be a very, very, very quiet one. I'm going to get out on track. I am going to get out on track. I'll tell you one of the things I am going to do. I am going to be mad. I am going to be completely crazy. And I'm going to turn off the line tonight. This is going to be a bit mad, but there we go. I think I've got to return to the garage for the line to disappear. And then we'll go back out. Okay, if anybody does want to join us, then please put at PlayStation Racer, send me an invite in the chat, and I'll get an invite off to you, PDQ. It is PSR only this evening.
There's a slow car there.
And you got to do the drive out as well on this one. Ooh. I'm looking at the chat for invites. I really shouldn't. If there's anybody out there watching that is looking to build their SA up in ACC, this is the exact event you need to be in. Because it is going to be respectful and you will have the opportunity to build your SA. So long as you don't do what I've just done and chugged it off the track, of course. Okay, I need to brake a little bit earlier than in Gran Turismo. Oh, this is interesting. This is completely different to the BRZ, I'll tell you. Ah. Despite getting taken out big time yesterday, as did Mikey, I'm pleased that I've got my SA up to 94 doing our lobby races. So I'm really pleased about that, and I want to try and keep it tonight if I can. So I might not be the fastest car on track, but I'm hoping to be one of the safest and staying out of trouble. Borky, good evening. Oh, no. Saying that, I've just gone too deep. Just about got that slowed down. No worries, my friend. We got 1 minute of free practice and then 15 minutes of quali. So
Slow car ahead.
Good evening, Greg. No. Wow.
Green line. Give it all you got.
Right, now we're into quali. Anybody out there in YouTube land looking to join us? Is there anybody out there that needs a invitation? At the moment, we've got 6. Myself, Onions, Unfaced, Hulky, Avenger, or Dark Avenger, and Borky. Not seeing anybody, so let's get out there and see what we can do. Oh, have I not invited you, Mikey? Did I not invite you? Surely I did. At least we won't get rammed off today, mate. At least we won't get rammed off tonight. You and I can have a proper race for once. Poor old Mikey and I, we were a couple of skittles on a bowling rink last night. Was a little bit crazy. Ooh. Okay. Break a bit earlier than that.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, give me my Subaru any day of the week. I know one thing I do need to do, and I haven't done. There's nobody coming up behind me, so I'm okay. Let's just get into the setup for the moment, and we'll go 45. And we'll settle pressures. It's better. Let's get back down. Anybody else out in YouTube land looking to join us? Is there anybody else wanting to join us this evening? We just got a few of us in the room. It's gonna be respectful, it's gonna be polite, it's gonna be jolly good fun. But it will if Mitchell Morgan stops singing and makes his turn. Dirty tyres now. Get those cleaned up a little bit. Can't get right out there, like you can in Gran Turismo. Just keep that in mind. Oh. Let's avoid the sausage as well. Is there anybody else out there looking to join a nice, friendly race around Laguna Seca using PSR rules? You've got 5 minutes to jump into the quali. Otherwise, forever hold your peace.
There's a slow car up ahead. That'll be validated.
Can't brake well. Been braking Gran Turismo. Oh no! Unfazed was way up and then he ran out of fuel. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Should be okay. So Chris used to race Mugen and Kyosho 8 scale back in the day. My eyes could keep up. Right. Here we go then. So we've got Mikey, Unfazed, me, Hulky. Do you want onions, Borky, and Greg? These are your 7 runners. Anybody else? I'm afraid it's just too late. Normal rules apply tonight, so we'll be having some respectful racing. We'll be having some close racing. And I can see that Mikey is in the Aston Martin. Unfazed is back in the Ferrari. Onions is in the Ferrari. Bork is in the Ferrari, and Doug Avengers in the Ferrari, and Hulky's in the Honda. Oh, what's happened to everybody? What's happened? I hope that isn't a sign of bad things to come. Wow, Rachel, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, no, I've just thrown off the track now looking at that. Thank you, my friend. I wish I could see you at one of those ones, but I can't. Because there is no time to even think around here. Thank you for those gifted memberships. Really, thank you very much. deep into that one.
Green window is opening.
Bit of a slide there.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
This is very, very different to Gran Turismo track.
Well done, mate.
So no, I'm not practicing for Daily C because the brakes, the gears, the handling, everything is massively different. This was just the next race on the calendar by sheer coincidence. Comes Mikey's on it. He's a million miles ahead, and I think he's done his pit stop. Good evening, Grandster. Okay, in that little window where the tyres are going to start going a little bit wayward, so we'll just go a little bit more careful, especially through the corkscrew. Oh, Mikey's reined me in fast. Didn't take him long, did it? Tyres are starting to slide now.
Clear on the right.
Mikey, I'm sorry. I know, I'm sliding. And all over the place. It's one of the things is this car is difficult when it's all over the place. I did think about that. Not happy with myself at all. Oh. Oh, crikey. I know, I noticed. I need to say sorry to Greg for that.
Give it a final push.
And it's annoyed me, you can tell. I've like dropped my attention now because it's annoyed me that I made that mistake. What I've got to do is get used to looking at the big map to see where other people are. I know I did wrong.
The leader has finished the race.
That's why when he went wide, I waited. Well, I didn't let him come through and go ahead of me.
Alright, the race is over. Good job, mate. You did your best. Bring it back to the pits.
Is Greg not in the chat? I don't think he is. If he's not, Greg, I'm really sorry about the rejoin. Greg being Dark Avenger. Really annoyed myself because I was going really, really well. And then just completely loused it up right at the end, which was a real shame. But well done to Mikey. Unfazed in second, Dark Avenger third. Onions in fourth. I got fifth in the end. Borky sixth and Hulky in seventh. But yeah, not at all happy really. There you go. You see, Mikey, when we just do our own race and we don't do anything with other people, we have a great race.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
We have a really good race. I can't wait until we can just go PSR. And you were pushing me massively through there. Absolutely huge pushing. It's just you pushed me just a little bit outside my comfort zone. I pushed a little bit too hard. I just dropped it. Intimidation. It's intimidation again that I've got to work on. I've just got to work on the intimidation side of things. When I get a really fast racer up behind me, I need just to do my own thing, carry on racing, and not get into panic mode about, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, which is what I tend to do very often. Greg is in there. Oh, what's happened? Why is my PlayStation completely turned off? Strange. I can't even type. That's meant to say sorry for that awful rejoin. Panic set in. Right, let's see if I can get into the room. Mikey's just saying that I wouldn't dive bomb, just try to get you to take different lines and get a switchback. Grenstar, 1, if you're lapped, pull aside. 2, if you're on the same lap, you can move aside if you're not on the same strategy and you'd lose more time fighting them. 3, treat them like any other racer. Yeah. Easier said than done when you're in panic mode. And I must admit, I did. I had Mikey, Unfazed, and Grey all coming up behind me, and it was just like, oh my goodness, I've got 3 of the top racers all about to land on me at the same time, and it's just like, can I just keep going? Can I keep this going in a straight line? Can I bring this home for a podium? Yeah, just I did wonder whether I should get into the habit of changing the tyres on the BMW, because I've noticed when you get into the last 5, 6, 7 minutes, the car's very slidey, and I'm just wondering whether I am just taking the tyres are good for about 15 minutes, and then at that point they're starting to go. So I might actually try a few races where I do change the tyres rather than trying to go all the way through without tyre change. Something I really ought to look at doing, if I'm perfectly honest. What I do need to do is go into here. And just want to run up daily races so we know what we're doing. We're in a GR4 initially, 9 laps, 5 tyre, 2 fuel, racing soft tyres. Okay. In ACC, tyres normally last between 30 and 60 minutes. I think you're shorter races, you should have a problem. Okay, that's interesting to know. So I should be okay. I just feel like towards the end of the race, the BMW sliding around a little bit more than it was. Maybe it's just panic, thinking, whoa, I need to, can I bring this home? Can I bring this home? Can I bring this home? And may well just be panic setting in. May well be what it is. We shall have to see. Right. Let's just get into this. So we are into Gran Turismo now. We've got 4 races. We are back at Laguna Seca again. Adjust your TC a notch, Mitch, as the race progresses. I normally leave it at 6 all the way through. I don't know if 6 is a bit heavy because I'm trying to get it down to 3. Where are we? We are in... Gee, let's not do that. Let's not go in that car. I don't know what car to go with. Supra? It's looking awfully wet out there as well, isn't it? Okay. And I'm going to start the qualification for this one at 21:10. So normal sort of race time. Let's get out on track and do a couple of laps. That is, oh, most definitely intermediate tyres. Yeah, we're all random. Okay. Have got a little message from Rita. If you are planning on racing on Friday, bear in mind it's first come first serve, the first 7 PSR people in will get to run. Can you please send Rita a PSN friend request so that she can send you an invite for the chat that will be required for the evening. I will be mentioning it a few times tonight. So that's one of many reminders. If you are planning on racing on Friday this evening, on Friday this week, please drop Rita a PSN friend request. If anybody needs Rita's PSN, please DM me. This is a Supra. Ooh. Do you think I should be running the Aston Martin? Rachel, it will be the Grand Valley Highway 1 in the GR2 cars for 2 hours. It's going to be practice, quali, and then a 2-hour race. So we have got a dry line forming, but the old wet gauge is still saying inches to me, so when is it going to be time to go for slicks, I wonder? A very definite dry line forming. I'm confused. Interesting to see what happens here. Why are you putting me another set of wets on? Still too slippery. It's very difficult to know when to change tyres, if I'm honest. Still finding quite a lot of dampness on the track, but it does look like we can get away with slick tyres when it's around about a third wet. So long as we're really careful. I think we're on a straightforward GL4 race. You can use whatever GL4 you like. And as Unfaced just said there, if you haven't smacked the like button, please smack the like button for me. It really helps the channel a lot. It doesn't cost anything, and it might actually burn up a fraction of a calorie as well, which is always good. On the dampness. You gotta put wheel on the damp and you're in trouble. The dampness. Is that a new word? Dampness. Amazed at this trap. It's just not drying out like I would have expected it to. Very interesting. Wow, we've got a few people in. We have got Greg White, Porsche, Welsh Boy, Richard, Mad Max, Unfazed, Grenster. Oh, Salvi. Who's WMS Salvi? Drak Fury, Hulky, me, Number One, Borky, and Simon. I don't know who Salvi is. Haven't seen Simon either. I'm not sure which Simon. It might be our usual Simon. I'm not sure. Please say hello in YouTube chat. I don't know who Salvi is. We got a new name. Ooh, we got a few new names. Have we been raided? Have we been raided? I wonder. Are people finding us? Okay, Salvi is one we're going to have to watch. I'll be back in just a second. Right, sorry about that. Hey, Simon, no worries, thank you. I thought it was you, but I wasn't entirely sure. And Unfazed says, Mitch, just buy. No, Mitch. quick pain. I'm confused what that means. I am a bit confused as to what all that is about. Yeah. Only a second, guys, just doing some admin. Just getting there. Good evening, BPS. So I've just got Lyndon B as well. I'm just waiting for Rachel to join us, and then we'll get going. Right, am I getting any response back? Lyndon B, how? In the YouTube chat. That's a bit of a nonsense. Okay. Okay, so we've got Greg White, Porsche, Welsh Boy, Richard Sauce, Mad Max, Unfazed, Grenster, Track Fury, Hulky, me, Number One, Borky, Simon, and Rachel. Let's get going. Rachel, what tyres? Good question. Very good question. Looking at that weather map, you're cool, my friend. You're cool. Is everybody ready to rumble? Is everybody ready to go? Hope everybody's ready. I'm just going to let everybody know. Qualifier at 18. I'll just say sorry for the delay. Unfortunately, we had to just get a few things sorted out. So we're getting to get ready. 21:18 and we'll be going. Right. We are going in just a moment. Or S4 GT is just joining. It's going to have to be very, very quick. Come on, Ford GT, grab a car, and we're going. What's 4S? Not sure. I'm going to go. I don't know what he's doing. I'm going. I'm not waiting anymore. We've waited long enough. We've waited long enough. Yeah, Lyndon, sorry about that. It's you put a how in, and it was just like, if people don't know how to join YouTube chat, then that says certain things to me. How can I change the tyres at this point? I don't think I can. Hey guys, normal PSR rules please. If you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise, please just simply give the playback by way of an apology, and then after the race please just pop in the YouTube chat and just explain what happened and just apologise, and give the person that you bumped the opportunity just to acknowledge. That is one of the reasons why we need YouTube chat. It's all about the apology, it keeps it respectful. And obviously if you are having to give a place back, please don't just suddenly jump out of the way. Make sure that you do it on a place where you're not going to cause havoc, like down this long straight. And don't rage quit. if you do get bumped off, because it's nothing worse than rage quitting and then finding the other person that bumped you by mistake has waited, but unfortunately you've decided to rage quit out of the room. And also, that then is taking places for people that might want to race with us. And if we've got a busy room, as it looks like we might have tonight, rage quitters will be asked to leave or kicked to make way for people that do want to race if there are people waiting. As you saw there, I am trying to encourage people to join us in the YouTube chat. If people don't want to, that's entirely their call, but I will give them just a minute or so to join. But otherwise, if I'm not getting any joy, then we will remove them to make way for other people to join us. One of the things a lot of you have been complaining about is the amount of time that I'll be waiting for people to be able to sort themselves out. People want to get into racing and get the racing done by 11 o'clock. So that's one of the things a lot of people have been saying to me, can we please get on with it and stop with all the messing around. So it's one of the things I'm starting to do now. Stuff again. Is it going to do in the race? I wonder. Right, okay. I didn't think that was too bad, guys. I think we're being a bit... I didn't doubt that's overly disrespectful. He's just trying to work out what's going on. I don't know if I can get. Can you, is Lyndon back? Can he actually see? Right, let's just right. Let me just get this one underway. I'm a bit. looks like I have a little job to do. Right. Right, okay, where are we? Right, hopefully we've put a lid on that one. A lot of people do ask me about having having chat, and the only reason I don't do it is because I am deaf in one ear, and when I've got all the game noise and the chat going through one ear, it's so off-putting that I struggle. So that's the reason why I don't do it. Right, where are we? So Greg White is out front. at the moment. Let's have a little look and see how we do. Greg White, unfazed, is in second. Richard Sauce third. Grenster is in fourth. We've got a few people pitting for tyres at the moment. Unfazed making a move on Greg White. Unfazed now on the wet stuff. That's giving Greg White just an opportunity to pull away ever so slightly. We've got Mad Max, Simon, Hulky, Bulky, Drak Fury, loads of them just diving into the pits at the moment for tyre changes. Definitely seems to be a drying line forming. Just up the front, we can still see that Greg White is going really well in the Honda, looking for water to cool the tyres down now. Unfazed in the Lamborghini behind, again going a little bit deep into that one, looking for water possibly, but Richard Sauce is just pushing on. Did Richard get that one made? He didn't quite get up the inside. He's just going to need to back out slightly there. See you tomorrow, Lyndon. So Richard Sauce and Unfazed side by side as they come down into the fast right-hander, and then we come down to the chicane again. Greg White looking for water, Unfazed looking for water. Richard's taking the drier line, trying to get through into the chicane first. Oh, Unfazed with a lovely little move underneath. Maybe cooler tyres, maybe finding a little bit more grip. Oh no, Unfazed has decided he's going to ditch the tyres now. So that has released Richard Sauce. Greg again searching for cooling water, as has Richard now as well. Grenster also in the pits for a quick change of tyres. So at the moment it's Greg White out front by 2.2 seconds. On the intermediate tyres, both Richard and Greg looking for water to cool the tyres right now. But we've got Welsh Boy is also out there searching for water. Number one in fourth. And then the first of our new slick tyre runners is Unfazed. He's 25 seconds back with 2 laps to run. Is Greg and Richard going to tough this out? What can Unfazed, Grenster and some of the other slick drivers do about this one? Is there anything that they can do to catch the front runners? 2 seconds still between Richard and Greg. Greg going well, but still searching for water, desperately trying to cool those tyres which are wearing pretty badly. Richard's in a similar position. Richard looks like he is using more of the dry line to try and close down on Greg, but not really working. He's still, when I say that, it's 2 seconds, it's 1.8, it's 2, it's 1.8. Greg seems to be holding the margin back to Richard at the moment. But how are we doing further back? Unfazed still 24 seconds off the pace. Well, not off the pace, but behind. Needing to make up huge amounts of time. And at the moment, it doesn't look like the pit stop is going to have paid off. Although I'm looking at some of the intermediate tyres, and they are looking a little bit, well, it's going to be interesting to see those guys that look after their tyres and those that are going to eat them. It looks like the Scirocco has absolutely monstered the tyres. Welsh Boy in third at the moment, 16 seconds now behind our leader. Unfazed 23rd, but again, Welsh Boy on the intermediate tyres at the minute. So as we go into the last half of the penultimate lap, we've got Greg White out there 2.2 seconds ahead, still looking for water. Richard Sauce behind, again looking for water. Then we've got Welsh Boy some 15 seconds back. All the top 3 are intermediates, they've not changed. Unfazed was one of the changes, but again he is 23 seconds still to Greg White. But catching Welsh Boy, there is a podium place on offer here. Podium is possible. It depends how quickly can these slick tyres the slick tyre races, how quickly can they catch up? It looks like number one Pops' tyres have definitely given up now. Grenster's got through in the Aston Martin. The Aston Martin on the slick tyres. Needing to keep it in the dry patch unfazed. He's catching the leaders now. He's under 22 seconds. 2.5 seconds to Welsh Boy. I think Welsh Boy could be in a spot of bother as we start the last lap, going down into the first tight right-hander. Unfazed can see Welsh Boy. You can see that he's looking for water. Grenster's going to be able to see this as well. Welsh Boy still hunting water, trying just to keep those tyres under control. Obviously Unfazed with the change of tyres, they're going to be in the zone now. How defensive is Welsh Boy going to go? How aggressive is Unfazed going to be? Unfazed, is he going to risk going off on the wet line? Is Welsh Boy just going to chew up his tyres by keeping in the dry line? Unfazed is going to have to be very, very, very daring and careful to try and do this offline. There is still quite a fair bit of water around. He can't get up the inside. Welsh Boy using the dry line. He now looks for water. I suspect he's going to get back on the dry line now. Grenster's just snuck through. Grenster fancies this. Welsh Boy just beautifully placing his car, keeping it on the dry line. Grenster with a bold move around the outside. Wow, what a move that was. Can Unfazed get up the inside? It's all going to be about the drag to the line. There is a big dry line forming now on the start-finish straight. Oh, Grenster. Unfazed can't quite get Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy just does it by 0.083 of a second. The Lambo looking very, very twitchy on the slick tyres on the wet stuff, whereas Grenster and the Aston Martin really, really looked like he had a lot more grip. A little bit further back, we've got Drac Fury chasing down Simon as they go across the line, just 0.3 of a second. Rachel is just coming up through the chicane. Hulky just a little bit further behind in the Tamiya World Championship car there. Nice little livery on that one, very Tamiya looking. And she's going to come across the line to 10th place with Hulky just behind. Oh, he can't get that moving. He's sliding around all over the place on the wet stuff. On the racing soft tyres, couldn't get any grip at all there. Oh my word, that's enabled Borky to close up massively. I don't think it's going to be close enough. But Hulky there trying to get some traction, really struggling, and Borky looks like he's got engine damage, so a big off at some point by the looks of things. Unfortunately, I needed to bail on that one, just with a lot of stuff going on in the chat, needed my attention, so I'm afraid that I did have to bail on that one, which is a bit of a shame. But hey, that's the joy of being host sometimes. Sometimes you have to put other things first. Okay, let's just dive into... Oh, excuse me, coughing again. We'll dive in to see who finished where. Right, come on. These replays are taking a long old time to save tonight. Where are we off to next while this is doing this? Next, we are off to Trial Mountain in Porsche 911. Hopefully, it won't be raining. Greg White was your winner with a 135.9. Richard Sauce in second with a 136.7. Grenster with a 134.6 in third. Welsh Boy risking the tyres came in fourth. Unfazed couldn't quite get Pi in fifth. Mad Max sixth. Number one went for the inters all the way through, but unfortunately didn't quite pay off at the end, and Mad Max getting the fastest lap there with a 143.4 in sixth. Number one Pops in seventh. Simon eighth. Track Fury ninth. Rachel's Tamiya RC in 10th. Hulky 11th. Borky in 12th, and I was 13. But your top three, Greg White, Richard Source, and Greg Stutt. Well done to the three of you. Right. Let's go. We are in the Porsche 911 GT3 RS 992 for this one. It is the 992 car that we are looking for. We are at Trial Mountain, 5 laps, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel, and heavy damage, I believe, but we do need to be running both the racing medium and the racing hard softs on this one. Mitchell, can you play the song I sent on Discord? Non-copyright, maybe end the stream. No, I'm not doing any songs, because even when they're non-copyright, they can very often go copyright later on, as I have found to my cost once too often. So, no, unfortunately not. Right, where are we now? We are in the Porsche I'm looking for. And we're in the 992, which I believe is that one. The GT3 RS 992. Oh, actually, now I'm a bit confused. Manufacturer, Porsche. I hate the Porsches. Trying to find them in a nightmare. So the 992. I need the RS one. GT3 RS 99220. That's the one I want. That's the one we want. And we're on racing medium and racing hard. So I'm going to go racing medium for the moment. Although this one feels like a road car, it's actually very much like a GT car. Why am I being asked 991? It's 992, isn't it? Yeah. It's a 992. Right, I am going to start this one. So we'll go qualifier at 21:55. I'm going to need to start getting a bit of a move on because we've got a little bit behind today. Let's just dive out on track. So 5 minutes and then we'll be going. Black Fury, the best car in the game is BMW VGT. No questions. No question. BMW VGT all day long. Good evening, Vortex. Guys, 33 people watching. If you haven't already, please do me a massive favour and hit that like button on this video. It will really help me out a lot, and I'll love you forever. Please, 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 please. It will cost you half a second of your time and a little bit of muscle power. way with the quali. Phased. I need to get the damage changed on that. So room number 19. Let's get the damage changed. Okay. I've got it changed for next time. I've put the damage back to light this time. That's organised. Yeah, Grand Valley is a completely different kettle of fish. It should be light damage for all of them now. All of the rest of the... I can't do that. Right, is 4 SVG back in? Yes, he is. So on this one, I'm going to get going. We've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Richard, Mad Max, Unfazed, Grenster, Drat Fury, Trucks, Hulky, me, 4SGT, Jamrock, Number One, Borky, and Simon. And one of the things I do want to do is, if that they may well have done already. If you have, I apologise. All right. So I'm going to track Trucks and Jamrock. I think Trucks might actually have already settled, though. I'm not quite sure. We shall see. But I am going to get this one underway right now. Okay, Trucks has already. Cool. I hadn't seen him, that was all. I hadn't seen. Yeah, sorry, trucks. Hard to keep up with everything tonight. So much going on. Incidentally, guys, anybody that is intending to race in the team on Friday, it is first 7 races will be able to race with PSR. And if you are intending to race, please reach out to Rita with a PSN request so that she can send you the chat room link. Right, we are in quali, so I don't want to race Grenster. Just going to let him go away from me for the moment. Is Jam Rock in the YouTube chat? Does anybody know? Cool. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, I'm starting to be a little bit more strict on the YouTube chat. Especially for these incidents. If there is an incident, dealt with in the YouTube chat, and I haven't got to get involved with problems as I was last night with one. Okay, Forest GT, no worries. I want to try and get hold of Jamrock anyway. So it's not a problem. Okay, Jamrock's in there. To make a note so that I can get things updated on who's who. So this would be Jamrock in on GT7 and on YouTube. Just wondered if he's Vortex. Right, so just giving 4SGT a moment. James Rockstone. Okay. Cool. Right, he's back. Let's get this one underway. So my mods out there, Jamrock is James Rockstone, who should be in. Oh, I didn't change my tyres. I didn't change my tyres, and I meant to. Oh man, right. I'm on the wrong tyres. Never mind. Never mind. Not to worry. away with it. Said anything. I've been quiet. For those of you who don't know, that's my other eye. Do that, just shut my door. Because I believe it's open. What have I got the volume on? Not high. Hello, Speedy. Oh, Jack Fury just did me on the line. Just got me on the line. Okay, is you all right? Grenster, yeah, I know we got. I know why one of them is. And Hulky, we don't need to throw the yellow flag, mate. Unfazed is the guy that will throw the yellow flag. I don't know who the two were. I know one of them. Oh no, number one forgot to pit. Number one, make sure you do that on Friday, my friend. Make sure you do that on Friday. Make sure you do that on Friday. Yeah, I know about the two DNFs. It's fine. That Hulky. Right, so we got Welsh Boy in first with a 153.3. Greg White in and fastest lap. Greg White in second with a 154.0. Mad Max in third with a 154.6. Grenster in fourth. Trucks in fifth. Richard Source in sixth. Jamrock seventh. Jack Fury eighth. I got ninth. Simon 10th. Borky 11th. 4SGT in 12th. Number one Pops in 13th. And Hulky and Unfazed had a bit of a coming together. And they both DNF'd, but they're both sorting it out, I believe. Simon's just turned his P off by accident. Give him a couple of seconds to get back in. So, yeah, the two the two DNFs there, I have been told what and why, and I'm okay with that. So not a problem. Not a problem. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes things do happen. Okay, camera damage is light, so we'll change event settings. Oh, I'll change them. Yeah, Hulk, it's not a problem, my friend. Unfazed has already got in touch with me. Right, where are we? So, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Sunface, Grandster, Drat Fury, Trucks, Hulky, me, Boris GT, Jamrock, Number One, Borky, and Simon should all be in the chat, I believe. So we should be good on this one. Change the car. We'll go for that one, I think. And racing soft tires should be good. Excuse me, I'm going to cough my hide off. Oh, there you go, I'm back. Sorry about that. Jumping away to myself. Yeah, this is the track that we'll be running on Friday in the GR3s. So I've sort of put this on as a bit of a taster. It's close, but not exactly the same as the settings that Rita will be using. And it's a track that I'm not very good at. So they've definitely picked a good one to test me. I may well be doing this each evening, just so that I can be forced into getting some practice around this track. That's the guys at TCSRL, assuming I've got that right, are going to absolutely crucify me. As you can see, I'm a little bit not very good around here. Damage cleanup. Where are we? 22, 27, we are there. So here we go. Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Sunface, Grinster, Drat Fury, Trucks, Pokey, me, 4S GT, number 1 Pops, Borky, Simon, Trevor. Those are your runners. I am going to get going. Let's see how we go. I'm going to be pretty quiet because I need to take this seriously. We're doing 2 hours of this on Friday, and I can very rarely get a single lap completed around here. I'm doing it on Racing Soft today, but I do not even know what tyres to be running on Friday. I'm thinking possibly racing mediums, which is certainly lasts a little bit longer. Space. GT is listening. You are glitching around all over the place, so if you get walloped in this one, you will probably have a fairly good idea why. Car is left and right all over the track, at least on my screen. G-Dad, it's first come, first served. First 7 people to join me. Rita's doing the same. Go, Grange, do your quicker than we can. I will not fight you, mate. doesn't bode well for Friday, does it? 10th place. Oh no. 4 seconds off of Greg White. Yes, we've got to do some work here. We need to do some work. At least this way I'll have a lap time to look at. Alright. Yeah, so basically on Friday it'll be a case of we'll do the ACC race, then Rita's going to open up the lobby, and then I'll be joining Rita's lobby, and it will be the first 7 people to join Rita and the first 7 people to join me. Rita's cars are all having their own livery. I'm not sure what I'm doing with regards to that at the moment. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I understand that Rory's doing a 200 lap race that evening. So we'll be going up against him. Should be quite quiet on the stream, I would imagine. Be a lot of people tuned in on Rory's, I would imagine. Is he actually running that at the same time that we're running ours, Grandster? I'm assuming so. Or is he running that during the day? Yeah, I'm assuming he does that during the day, doesn't he? Start at 9 o'clock on the stream, I would guess. Not sure. Trucks. Sorry, trucks. I was watching 4GT, I'm afraid. Team numbers, is it? 8 and 8. I have a funny feeling I've totally misunderstood that question. finishing that livery off of Hulky later on to run and throw. Oh no, I just hit Hulky. Ah, it's the second person I bumped. Sorry, Hulky. Fiddlesticks. This is going to be diabolical for me. Thanks, Hulky. On Friday. I need Hulky on my team. He's all over me. So much better. Max, what's the big no for? Oh, I can't race this track. Ooh. Okay, I didn't see you stop there. Yeah, no, I realised that. Oh, man alive. Yeah, we are in a spot of bother for this one. This is a track. Yeah, Lee said, soon as mended. I am going to need to study some replays on this massively. Greg was on mediums. Yeah, I'm beginning to wish I'd gone on mediums actually. Just for the practice. Greg, I think we need you for Friday, my friend. Put it in your diary. Please, please, please put it in your diary. Be one of the first 7 in. Oh dear. IRC Dutch says that's a different type of track for GR2. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, Mad Max softs, but they were dying fast. Mine were dying fast too. I think it's going to be mediums or hards for the race, but I don't much fancy hards around there. I think that's going to be tough. Tough old race. I saved the replay. Yeah, I did. Result: Greg White, we a winner with a 137.1. Mad Max in second with a 137.6, and number one Pops in third with a 137.2. So Greg White, running on the medium tyres, got the fastest lap there. Grenster in fourth, Welsh Boy fifth, Unfazed sixth, Jack Fury seventh, 4 SGT in eighth, Trucks ninth, Borky 10th, I got 11th, Hulky 12th, Simon 13th, and Trevor 14th. But boy, oh boy, oh boy, have I got to do some work before Friday. And where on earth am I going to find the time to do that? I really haven't got a clue. Worried? Yes. Scared? Absolutely. Gonna let the team down? Almost without doubt. Gonna be annoyed with myself? Without question. Oh. Dutch mediums for GR2 will probably be a 4-lap pit interval. Oh, Vessel, I think I'm going to need some help. NSX. NSX is the best car for me, I have to say. Changed car. Let's just go here. Go to there. We'll go. I'll stick with that, I think. Actually, no. Let's just try something. Okay, Koki. Right, so this one, we're going to get the qualifier. We'll get the qualifier even. At 22.50. No, it's a bit too soon. 22.52. 22.52 start this one. So just about 3 minutes. Now, I remind you, for this one, you need to run the racing event and the racing lap times. one to turn. Alright, let's see where we are. Greg White, Welsh Voigt, Untitled Grandster, Drat Fury, Trucks, Hulky, me, Forest GT, Jamrock, Borky, Simon, Trevor, and number one is going to be watching. Right, let's just get this one underway in just a moment. Oh, number one, are you ready for Friday then? I'm not. Struggling big time with that one. Big time. Unfazed has gone in the Hurricane. Borky's just changed to the Vantage. Okay, cool. Just in time. Let's get the qualifying underway. Oh, see how we go. Max had to step out, work issue, but we'll be lurking. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you very much. Right, let's see how we go. Guys out there on YouTube land, if you haven't already, please smack the like button for me. If you haven't already, it really helped me out. And I will appreciate every single one of you that do. I need to get practice on these hard tyres, so that's the reason I've gone this route. These hard tyres are nigh on impossible to race on. I'm okay on the mediums. This caught me out last night. Was the hard tyres. like 6th on hard tyres. Qualifying's not bad. Dutch says just get them a little warmer before booting it. Maybe aim for one decent lap. Yeah, my big question is, I didn't really get it sorted out yesterday, is when the best place to change the tyres is. I went to lap 8 last night. I think lap 7 is probably the limit. As Greg's saying, to do 3 or 4 laps on mediums, yeah. When do you change? It's hard. And it was the same in the race, because 7 was fine. I went for an 8 and I lost the tyres. I lost the tyres during lap 8 badly and spun it. So I think that 7 is probably the better time to do it. And I think maybe even lap 3 is probably the time to do it. Yeah, it's a difficult one, this one. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. So if we start on hards, then we'll go lap 4 and then 3. Oh, it's so difficult to know. Right, who have we got? We got Grenster, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Jamrock, Greg White, me, Drac Fury, Simon, 4SGT, Trevor, Borky, Hulky. Number 1 Pops is going to be watching from the sidelines. Can I just remind you, normal PSR rules apply. If you do bump somebody, please give the pace back by an apology and just apologise in the chat after the race. And make sure you give your place back at a reasonable place, please. Don't rage quit, because somebody may well be wanting to get the place back, and Grancis just beat me to it. Turn 1. You cannot win this race in turn 1. Please be cautious into turn 1. Let's get going. And just bear in mind, just because you're on mediums, somebody else might be on hard. Because you're on hard, somebody else might be on mediums. Just be really careful in that first corner. You cannot win a race like this into the first one. And we saw that last night. Right. And I got lessons to learn from last night too. Okay, so let's see, here we go. Starting the attack. The difficult place to start. And we have to break into this first one. We're out already. Mad Max is saying, World Tour drivers have been crashing in the BRZ all day. Yeah, it's been a difficult race this one. I want to get it so I can just finish without crashing. I think then you'll be able to pick up places. Right, you've got to stay out of trouble. Right, so 3 laps. Let's see how these guys go with 3 laps. Well done, Grenster. First, Welshpool second. I'm placed in third in the Hurricane. Jamrock 4th, Red White 5th. Greg did a good recovery after waiting for me, and thank you very much for waiting. And Jack Fury in 6th, Walkie 7th, Hulky 8th. I got 9th. Paul SGT in 10th, Simon in 11th, and Trevor in 12th. Yeah, pretty large gaps. I think there was a lot of people struggling in that one. I got a clean race bonus. I went off twice. Difficult race, that one. It is a very difficult race. And as people are saying, even top split guys are chucking it off the road in that race this week. Unfazed, my fastest lap was 0.1 behind the lap of the BRZ, and I did my best lap on the hards. Wow. I'm just so undecided about the tyres, I really am. Because I think I could have gone earlier. I think we could have probably done 4 laps on that. However, it is a difficult track, very difficult track. Brenstar, my opinion about this race is, well, I think it's okay during this week's race, but beyond that, I'm not sure. Actually, I really like it. I do like it. Okay. Just fancy doing another one before I head off to have a look at the dailies. Although time is getting on. And my chest is really tight tonight. As much as I want to do a daily, I'm just not sure that my fatigue, my strength is up to it. If I'm perfectly honest. Corky, you're running this one, mate. Gonna try into 3. Good night, Trevor. Okay, so number 1 won't be run. Don't think number 1's running this one. Pretty sure he won't be. So we're on 17. Let's start the race, see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Jamrock should be James Richardson. James Rockstone. Unfazed. Should be James Rockstone. Oh my gosh, 3 wide. Right, folks. Hard races. I don't know if I'll change those tyres too early. I'll do 4 laps on it. tyres. I don't think I should do the dailies today. A little bit tired. tough. Tough old race, this one. Really, really tough old race. Well. Vessel can't do more than 3 laps on mediums and 4 laps on hards on controller. Yeah, I'm thinking it needs to be on the favouring the hards, doesn't it? In the race, I think you need to be changing to, if you're starting on the hards, change at lap 7. Right, good night, everybody. Thank you ever so much for racing with me this evening. I'm just going to have a quick look and see when the next race is on. I might do one. I might not do very well, but I might just do a race just to see what the score is. But I'm thinking that Daily Race C is really a step too much for me. Vessel says Mitch. Yeah, I'm listening. You didn't have good races in lobbies. I don't know. What makes me go faster in sport mode? I don't think it does it? I'm slow everywhere. Good night, Borky. I did one race last night with 1 lap practice and didn't go well. I know the feeling. So I've got 14 minutes before we can actually go racing. Yeah, it's going to be a half hour before we can get in, and then it's going to be I'll just do a little bit of time trialing on my own. Actually, tell you what, thinking about it. What I could do is I could chase. Who did one? I think she Unfaced did one in same earlier on. But what car is that in? I don't know what car that's in. Let me just come out of there. What car was that in? Oh, he hasn't shared it yet. Okay. Yeah, Grenstone, I want to just do some laps on the hards. The hards killed me last night. Completely killed me. That's what I need to do. I need to get to grips with those. If I can get my confidence in the hards, I think I'll be a little bit better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chase Unfaced in the BRZ. It should stay well ahead of me because I'm going to go in the hard times. What's going to do that? You can't take the curves hard. Thanks, Mitch. Stay right off the curbs. Yeah, Grinster, I am. I'm trying to get confident in these hard tyres because every time I go hards, I bin it. More about confidence building than fast lap times. went through there and it didn't work. Didn't work. A lot of people go wide through that corner. Whenever I do that, I mess up. And 1.5 seconds. So about 124. So not a million miles away. I'm not a million miles away. Bearing in mind, I'm still trying to build confidence. Okay. I might do one race. Probably won't do very well, but you can't just not race. You know, it's all well and good getting an A or an A+, but if you don't continue to race to keep it, what's it worth? I'd rather be racing with C people and having a good close battle than an A+ sitting in the garage doing nothing. That's my take. Yes, I'd love to be an A+, but it ain't never gonna happen. So quite happy. I am heading down towards the C's at the moment. I'll be a bit disappointed when we get there, but hopefully there'll be a good daily race week where I'll be able to really work hard and recover it, like Mitchelton Raceway Road Atlanta or something along those lines coming up soon. Welsh boy, I can't do the corkscrew, I keep spinning. Yeah, I used to turn too much left. And I watched a few. Why can I not? There we go. Straight line, get it all the way down first and get it rotated, and then apply the brakes. Once I can see that, apply the accelerator. Once I can see that green bit going down the hill, and I know I can get my wheels in there. I'm going to try to then go for it. Wednesday, 124 too. Now all I've got to do is just keep it on the track and in the right direction. chase the time. Not interested in the time. Just interested in keeping it in a straight line. Time's not overly important. Ooh, wrong gear. First, second, third. Crashing all the time on the bikes. Now, the big question is, what can I do in the race, in battle? That's going to be the issue. Boy was half a second up and then he met the corkscrew. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I'm going to start with the hards, and I'm going to run them for 7 laps, or should it be 8? That's the question. 7 or 8 laps? That's my question. So my thinking is, I can let the guys just get a little bit of a gap, so I'm not right tucked upside behind somebody. But I can also possibly hold up some of the medium-tired guys behind me. I have got to be careful of people chucking up the inside, but that's the only thing. The trouble is, if I'm on the racing hards, I'm going to lose the ability to pit earlier if I'm in traffic. So I'm thinking that maybe mediums are the way to start, because it does give you options later in the race. I don't know. I can't really decide whether to go hards or mediums. I'm going to have to run 3 or 4 races to get a feel for what works for me. So I'd like to use the hards in traffic, so that I've then got the mediums for later when I'm not in traffic. But if I get dammed up in a load of malarkey, I can hit earlier and then go on hard, so now I've got tyres till the end. Whereas if I'm stuck on the mediums from the start, I've lost that ability to hit early. Okay, what would you do, Grenston? Would you start hards or mediums? What would be your advice? She's starting 3rd. I suppose I really ought to be on mediums, shouldn't I? And I just run those until either I get into trouble or I need to change them, which should be around about lap 8, I think. We'll see what happens. Six medium, okay. No, I'll go 6 or 7, okay. 7 and 7 would be good if I can get there. But I've got to stay out of trouble, haven't I? At the end of the day, I've got to stay out of trouble. Oh, wow, sandbag is in. Ooh. Sandbag is in. Sandbag is in. Oh, wicked. Oh, no pressure at all now. PSR level for this car. I haven't forgotten to pit. That's where it all gets a bit tricky. Let's see if we can get a top 6. Concentrate. Hard tyres now and the cold. Earlier braking. Sandbagger behind me, or behind the one behind me. no, 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 no. Bother. Racing hot tyres again. Never mind. What I did wrong there. Just need a bit more practice. Oh, just getting a bit tight now, making mistakes. Thank you for giving me that pace, Sandbagger. Really appreciate that. Feel a bit mean taking it. Annoyingly, one silly mistake on the hard tyres costs me again. Alright, Sandbagger, thank you so much for giving me that pace, mate. Really appreciate that. But that's better. That is better. I mean, considering it's after midnight and we've been racing since 8 o'clock. I mean, this is something that somebody reminded me of the other day. It is what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours of racing and then going to the daily races. It's almost like I need to do the stream round the other way. Obviously that's not possible. But yeah, I'm going into these a little bit tired, a little bit fatigued. And thank you, Sandbagger. Yeah, really, I've got the best there. This Sandbagger would have come through. Could have been P1 to P3. Yeah, that spin cost me bad. I don't know how many seconds it cost me. But I mean, I'm 7 seconds behind Apex. Should have got it there, I think. But there we go. Oh, Welsh boy, somebody hit him off, but waited for him. So that was nice. There are some nice people out there. Right, guys. I am afraid that, as you can probably hear, I am completely done. My voice is gone. My breathing is all over the place. I can't catch my breath at the moment. So I am going to call it a day now. And I'm going to just, I mean, the B DR ranking is not worth looking at. We'll have a look and see what ticket we get. And then I really need to try and get myself a livery sorted out for this car, because I don't quite know where this one came from, but yeah. Furious just said, what's that livery, Mitchell? I haven't got a clue. Don't even know where it came from. Oh, stop there. Oh, so close to getting a good prize. So close to getting a good prize. Right, there we go. There we go. We'll be back for more tomorrow. We'll be back at 8 o'clock for another ACC race, some more Gran Turismo lobby racing, and then we'll get back in to do 1 or 2 of these. Hopefully we might be able to get 2 in tomorrow, depending on how we go. If we can get through the lobbies before just before 11, then that would be great. Not great at this rate. I'm thoroughly enjoying this race. I am loving the challenge of this car on this track. I love this combo, but above all else, I'm really enjoying the personal challenge it's giving me. Regardless of where I come in the race, it's the personal challenge of getting it through the race quickly and without crashing. And I'm just thoroughly enjoying that. Anyway, if you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out, and I'll see you back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. For now, I'm going to go. Take care. Bye.